Here are the changes for tonight's card of racing. It is Christmas in July. Don't forget to put your losing tickets with your name and your phone number inside the drum, and we'll be drawing prizes throughout the night. So that's put your losing tickets with your name, and you might win a prize in Christmas in July promotion. Races 1 and 2 are clear. No changes in the daily double. Track is fast, temperature 26. Races 1 and 2 are clear. Race 3, number 7, Shock Factor, judges scratch. Race 3, the 7 Shock Factor, judges scratch. Race 4 and race 5 are clear. No changes in race 4. 5, 4 and 5 both clear. Race 6, judges scratch of the 5, judges scratch of the 7. In race 6, scratch both the 5 and the 7. Race 7, judges scratch of the 8, judges scratch of the 8 in race 7. And shoeing change on the 5, Forbidden Treasure, steel to aluminum up front, steel to aluminum up front. Races 8 and 9 both clear, no changes in race 8 or 9. Race 10, numerous changes. We're going to scratch the 1, 7, and 8 in race 10 down to a 5-horse field. You can scratch the 1, 7, and 8. Race 11, scratch the 6. Ladies from Hell, the 10 does not draw in. Scratch the 6, lame, out of race 11. Race 12, scratch the 5, Son of a Joe. Please note, number 10, Little Bit of Soul, will be drawn in to post position number 5. In race 12, scratch the 5, Son of a Joe, and the 10, Little Bit of Soul, will now race from post position 5. And race 8, you can scratch, race 13, you can scratch the 8, Snake Eyes Hanover. Race 13, scratch the 8, Snake Eyes Hanover. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Against it is Christmas in July. Put your losing tickets in the drum just near the top of the elevator, and you'll have a chance to get some nice prizes tonight here at Hiawatha. And pick 5 tonight. And it's going to go tough in race number 1, I thought. So went inside to J. Port Jewel, who's been showing some better speed. No worse than 5th in the last 3. The Dalmore also showing consistency. No worse than 4th in the last 4. Savion Hanover raced pretty well after being off 6 weeks, and now has raced twice in the last 3 and should be a little tighter. And Tyrad Sealster just came off a win at the Prospect Series. This 2-year-old has got a tough post in post 7, but has shown some speed. This one's also got a shot in the pick 5. Over to race number 2. I went with the key. I went with Exactly Correct, a winner in 49 and 1, 2 starts ago, back half in 53 and 4. No others show that kind of speed. He'd been chasing some of the tough gold horses and now goes down to the grassroots. That's my key in race number 2. Over to race 3, I went 2, 5, and 6, short and sweet. Austin Sorry gets the controls tonight. This one likes to win on the front end and did so in the most recent here. And I went to the 5, Diamond Bank. This horse had been off since May 11th, raced July 4th, raced very good, last quarter 28-3. And the 6 Casual Guy knocking on the door of the last couple and should be a player again tonight. Over to race number 4. In the 4th, I went 2, 4, and 7, so Molly's on fire. This one's been lagging off the gate but flying late, so if this one can spot more in the middle of the racetrack, should have a shot tonight. Sweetie Pop, Bridesmaid the last couple and showing some of the best speed on the card. And Luigi the Legend just came off a mile where he finished 4th by 3.5, timed in 1:58.1, last quarter 28-3. Will race again tonight, looks to be improving. That one is Luigi the Legend. Then in race number 5, Till the Cows Come Home, this one looks very logical. One of the top 2-year-olds last year, but has been off 6 weeks, does get the rail tonight, but is dropping down into the grassroots. And I went with Plankton Hanover. This one's got a little bit of gate speed. I expect this one to be sitting up or near the lead with Austin Sori in the controls. 215 wins already this season for Austin. There's my pick 5 ticket for tonight. Now we're going to look at James Witherite's tickets. He likes the 4 and the 5, so a couple horses I also talked about in my pick 5. Over to race number 2, exactly correct. Then he went to Illicit Behavior. And then outside to the 8 Mega Moves, all looking pretty logical in there. Might get some value if the 2 can get beaten in there, so he went with the 4 and the 8. Over to race number 3, 1, 2, and 6. Colt Remember, one of the only droppers in the class and has the rail. He's a late closer, short and sweet. Isn't a late closer. This one should be on or near the lead. And then the 6 Casual Guy, same horses I talked about. Race 4, 1, 2, 4, and 9. So like Cloudy's Boy from the inside, Molly's on fire. Sweetie Pop, the one I liked. And then outside to 9, Butter Me Up. That's one of his value plays of the night. And in race number 5, he went to the key with Till the Cows Come Home. And now let's look at Tim's picks. Tim O'Connor, he likes Savian Hanover and Tyrad Silster. Already talked about those couple. And also likes the 2, 5, and 7. Walter's Nip, who was second by a head in the most recent. And also likes the 7 tonight. 2, 3, 4 in the 3rd, liking the 2, 3, and 4. Short and sweet. Handy Sandy with a new driver tonight. And Dream Valley, who's won twice in the last 5 here at Sarnia. Over to race number 4, 2 Molly's on Fire and Sweetie Pop. The couple logical selections. He's also keying the 1 Till the Cows Come Home. Good luck with your selections. In your pick 5 and other wagers, the horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in 7 minutes' time. Again, it is Christmas in July tonight, Christmas in July. You can put your losing tickets with your phone number and a name, and we'll be drawing prizes throughout the evening. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1, the start of the pick 5 on the daily double. The one is J-Port Jewel with Greg Dustin. He trains for Ted Melchers, Guy Versteeg, Frank Toth, and Barbara Delves of Ontario. Rosie the 2, Jeff O'Brien of London, drives, trains, and owns. Marilyn the 3, Lauren House, Dean Wall of London, Ontario, is the trainer-owner. The Dalmore 4, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. Savvy in Hanover, Scott Coulter, Julie Walker trains, Rebecca Titus, Gary Mahoney have ownership of the 5. Raging Hooligan, Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen for Carl Davidson. Tirade Sealster, the 7, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver for Alistair and Loretta Webster of Wyoming. 7 on the gate for race number 1. And the picks there, I'm going to go with 517, Savion Hanover. I like this one, getting back on a normal rotation. J-Port Jewel from the inside, showing some late speed lately. And the 7, Tirade Sealster, promising 2-year-old filly, who's going against some older company tonight. James Witherite went 5-4-1. Tim O'Connor went with the 2-year-old. He went 7-5-1. And AI Andy went 5-7-4. We've got about 3 minutes till post. Wager now and avoid being shut out. It is Christmas in July. And of note, in race number 1, number 6, Raging Hooligan is using trotting hobbles tonight. Should be in the program. Not listed, but will be using trotting hobbles tonight on the 6, Raging Hooligan. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 1. J-Port Jewel has Greg Dustin aboard. The 2 is Rosie with Jeff O'Brien. Maryland, the 3, Lauren House. The 4, the Dalmore, Dennis Duford. Savion Hanover, the 5, Scott Coulter. Raging Hooligan, the 6, Nick Stewart. And Tyrad Sealster, the 7, Garrett Rooney. It's post time for the first. Starting gate, picking up speed, gapped off the gate, the 7, Tyrad Sealster. Not gapped out and leaving well there. There goes Savion Hanover. Scott Coulter has the engine lit early, and Savion Hanover takes the early lead. Coming on the outside is Marilyn. Marilyn, the 2-year-old filly, going well, and she's going to drop inside to be second. A nice move there. Inside another length back is Rosie sitting third as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Another length back is J-Port Jewel. The Dalmore still from fifth, and then you're back to Raging Hooligan. And after the start, Tyrad Sealster was gapped out and now caught the field after a 30-second opening panel with Marilyn, now breaking stride out of that pocket position, leaving Savion Hanover loose on the lead by about 3. Trying to close the gap is Rosie. Inside J-Port Jewel, another length back as the Dalmore gapped out 3 more. Raging Hooligan, Tyrad Sealster is about 11.5 lengths off the leader. Back down trotting, but well back now is Marilyn and Lauren House. 6 in line, 1 gapped out trailer with Coulter and Savion Hanover still looking strong past a halfway point in 101-4. 31-4 in the second split, and Savion Hanover should be tough to catch now as Rosie isn't filling the pocket. J-Port Jewel now getting locked in as outward motion comes from the Dalmore. Also going better now is Tyrad Sealster. 3/8 of a mile to go, and the backfield is closing in on Savion Hanover. Now only leading by about 4 lengths as Rosie found a little bit more inside. J-Port Jewel looking for racing room to the outside. The Dalmore, Tyrad Sealster going better from 5th. 132 flat, 30-1 in the third panel. Savion Hanover trying to go gate to wire tonight. Rosie still battling on the inside. Outside of the racetrack for the Dalmore. Tyrad Sealster in the top 4. They hit the top of the lane, and then Savion Hanover is still clear by about 5, and Savion Hanover is going to win this one at 1-5. Savion Hanover, the Dalmore finishes second. Shooting through late was J-Port Jewel, 5-4-1. 5-4-1 unofficially in 2:01 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 1, number 5, Savian Hanover, 3 gelding by Propulsion. Out of the Cantab Hall Mare Special Appeal, Scott Coulter, the winning driver. Julie Walker, the trainer for Rebecca Titus and Gary Mahoney. Maiden breaking score in 2:01 and 4, back half in 60 seconds flat. Jetting to the front and never looking back was the 5, Savion Hanover. $270 winner, $222.10. The Dalmore $372.50. Jayport Jewel $260 to show. 5-4 exactor $8.20. The $1 try 541 $13.65. Seven minutes till race 2. It is the first grassroots division of the night. 8 on the gate. Purse of $30,000. Going to see some big speed up next in race number 2. Don't forget, we will be taking some losing tickets tonight. You can put them in the drum for Christmas in July, and we'll be drawing names out for some nice prizes tonight. That's Christmas in July. Losing tickets with your name and a phone number on the back of losing tickets at the top of the escalator. Race 2 has OSS action, purse of $30,000, 3-year-old Colt Pacers, Grassroots. The 1 is Hall of Fear by sports writer Jason Ryan in the sulky. Joshua McGibbon trains Paul Batter. M&S Racing Stables of Rockwood has co-ownership of the 1 Hall of Fear, a mark of 52 this year. 2 is exactly correct by Better's Delight, Chris Christoforou. Camila Christoforou trains Charmblos Christoforou and Irvin Holdings Incorporated, a mark of 149-1 taken this year at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 3 is 36 Red by All Bats Off, Paul Davies, driver trainer for Steve Fudge. Paul Davies co-owns, mark of 53-3 this year. 4 is Illicit Behavior by Better's Delight, Scott Young, Landmark 18 Racing Stables, Hudson Standardbreds, David Reed, Sean Stacy is the trainer. 52 mark taken this year, Illicit Behavior. 5 Walters Nip, Lauren House, All Bats Off, Colt, Frank Baker Jr., trains and owns. Mark of 54, Grand River, 6-time winner this year. Barracuda Hanover by Bulldog Hanover, Brady Galliers, John Darling, Jack Darling Stables, Bradley Grant, a winner in 53-3 last year as a 2-year-old. 7 by Cattle Wash, Lions Gustafering, Scott Coulter, Ken Oliver for 3 only Racing of Brantford, mark of 53 at Grand River this year. And the 8 Mega Moves by Danson Lou, Austin Sorey, Anthony Beaton, David Mercer, Dominic Charaval, Annaville and Lace Farms of Kentucky. Anthony Beaton trains, 150-3 mark taken this year at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's a solid field of 8, a purse of $30,000 for the first grassroots division of the night. And selection time, we all have the 2 except for AI Andy. Exactly correct, and why not? This horse only lost by 3 1/4 in the Golds on June 27th. Has been very strong the last couple, winning some nice miles at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Most recently 2 starts are going 49-1 with a back half of 53-4. Then I went outside to the 8 Mega Moves looking for some value with Mega Moves. Anthony Beaton always does well with these types of OSS horses. Austin Sorey, no stranger to the winner's circle, driving with post 8 tonight. Then I went to the 5 Walters Nip, second in the last couple, and 9 of 10 in the top 3 this year. James Wither went 2-8-4, so he likes Illicit Behavior. This one is coming off a sickness scratch, and that's what threw me out for the top 3 for him tonight, but a very nice colt by Better's Delight. 2-7-5 for Tim O'Connor. He likes Lions Gustafering, and this colt has been racing well too, 4 of 6 in the top 3. And then Andy went 7-2-1. Good luck with your selections. Ontario Sire Stakes, 3-year-old Colt Pacers. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. Turning behind the gate, Hall of Fear. Jason Ryan, exactly correct. Chris Christoforou, 36 red. The 3, Paul Davies. Illicit Behavior, the 4, Scott Young. Walters Nip, 5, Lauren House. Barracuda Hanover, 6, Reddy Galliers. Lions Gustafering, the 7, Scott Coulter. And Mega Moves in Austin Sorry. With the 8 gapped off the gate, OSS action, number 1. And there they go. They're off and pacing. 36 red's going to fire quickly to the inside. Hall of Fear to his right. Barracuda Hanover also leaving aggressively. Lions Gustafering now drops inside to be 4th as they make their way into the opening turn. The favorite, exactly correct, gets away to be 5th. On his back is Illicit Behavior. And then it is Mega Moves trailing the field after the tardy start. They go by the opening station in 26 3/5 and no waiting. 36 red out from the pocket. Paul Davies now has this one in control by a couple. Barracuda Hanover, the early leader, now 2nd. Hall of Fear. And then it's back to Lions Gustafering with a decision. And now right line pulled on the better's delayed. Exactly correct. Now angles to the outside. Illicit Behavior looking to take that advancing flow from the backfield is Mega Moves. As they hit the halfway station, Walters Nip from the backfield, 56 seconds flat. 36 red still commanding up front. Barracuda Hanover not filling the pocket first up. Lions Gustafering now from 3rd. Inside, nowhere to go yet for Hall of Fear. Exactly correct is sitting 5th, but he's about 6 lengths off the leader from the backfield. Illicit Behavior saving ground to the inside. Walters Nip into the outside. Mega Moves to go by the 3/4 in 1. 24-1. 28-1 in the 3rd panel. 36 reds got some company. They're all charging 3-4 wide as they exit that final turn. Lions Gustafering now from 2nd, far outside. Here comes exactly correct, and he's got some pace, but 36 red still has a jump on him. 36 red, Hall of Fear coming through. Exactly correct at the wire. The big favorite gets there. 2-1, tight for 3rd. Time of the mile, 1:52 3/5. Now in the winner's circle, the official winner of race 2, exactly correct by Better's Delight. Third victory in 7 starts this year. Winning the Grassroots with Chris Christoforou aboard. Camila Christoforou trains. Charles Christoforou Irvin Holdings Incorporated, the ownership group of this Better's Delight gelding out of the Captain Treacherous mare, in other words. 152 and 3 coming from off the pace was the heavy favorite, exactly correct, getting up, returning 280, 280, 220, 1590, 620 for the 1, 36 red, $4 to show. $40.30 for the 2-1 exactor, the 2-1 $3 try, $58.70, and the $2 daily double, 5 and 2, $5.70. Race 3 is up next. Scratch the 7 shock factor. Here's your field on post parade for race number 3. Trotters up next, a field of 8 with a scratch of the 7 Shock Factor. The one is Colt to Remember with Brad Moore. He does the training for William and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Short and Sweet, Austin Sorry, Dean Wall of London trains and owns the 2. Robert Doyle aboard the 3 Handy Sandy. Peter Cord trains for Robert Budd of Godridge. Dream Valley the 4, Lauren House, the trainer for Dave and Arlene Hustle, Nancy DeHustler and Don McCanns. Diamond Bank, Peter Core. He also trains and cones with Raymond Core of Sarnia. Casual Guy, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. Seven is scratched, 7 is out. There is the 8. Arbella Hanover, Brady Gallagher's, Greg Price, David and Drew Dayton. Alan Lozon of Tilbury has ownership of the 8. And the 9, Misty Vodka, Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen for Carl Davidson. 8 on the gate, Trotters. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And I went for a bit of an upset here. I went to the 6 Casual Guy. Casual Guy making his 4 start back after taking the winner off. Looked pretty good in the last couple, just beaten a neck 2 starts ago and was second in the most recent here. Then I went to the one that beat him, Short and Sweet to the inside. And then the 5 Diamond Bank, who was sick on May 9th, so was off from May till July 4th. And raced very well with the last kicker in 28-3. Showed speed in April and May at London. A little bit of a long shot to consider there too. James Witherett went 2-6-1. Tim O'Connor, he likes the 3 Handy Sandy with Rob Doyle aboard tonight. And AI Andy went 6-2-5. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And we have some winners. If you can go to the top of the escalator, Barbara Dawson Last two digits of the phone number 99. Ruth Ann DeRoche, last two digits 94. Whitney Reitman. Robin N. Nancy Sutherland, last two digits 75. And Earl Roz, last two digits 25. Earl Roz, Whitney Reitman, Robin, Ruth Ann DeRoche, and Barbara Dawson. And if you can make them as legible as we can, we do need some kind of phone number and a last name. We don't have on a couple of these tickets. But if you can come and prove it's your handwriting or it's you, come to the top of the escalators. Don't forget to keep dropping in your losing tickets, and we'll be giving away lots of prizes throughout the night. Starter is called in the field for race 3 Trotters. Field of 8 is up next. Turning behind the gate, Colt to Remember, Short and Sweet, Handy Sandy, Dream Valley, Diamond Bank, Casual Guy. Arbella Hanover, Misty Vodka, 8 on the gate, Trotters for race number 3. Gapped out is the 8 Arbella Hanover. Arbella Hanover gapped off the gate. Field of 8 picking up speed, race number 3 Trotters. And there they go, off and trotting, Short and Sweet as expected. Far outside, Misty Vodka is going to make a call. Misty Vodka from post 9 is going to try to make the front for Stewart. Inside along the rail is Handy Sandy. Out moving is Casual Guy. Backed off in 5th is Colt to Remember. Then it's back to Diamond Back, and the early trailers are Bella Hanover. They go by the opening station and lots of early action, and Casual Guy now makes the front after a 29-second opening panel. Misty Vodka was second. Short and Sweet out and driving from third. Short and Sweet trying to get back to the engine for Sorry. Short and Sweet, Casual Guy 1-2. Inside Misty Vodka, tighter third now is Handy Sandy. Inside to Colt Remember and Dream Valley, now angles to the outside. Then it's back to Arbella Hanover, and Diamond Bank has went on a break of stride. From 8th, they hit the halfway station in 59 and 4. 4 in and 3 out, 1 gapped out trailer. And it is Short and Sweet getting pressured by Dream Valley on the outside. Dream Valley puts a nose in front. Short and Sweet battling back on the inside. Casual Guy still watching from third. First up on the outside. Colt to Remember just off that flow from 4th. And Arbella Hanover now in a great position from 5th. Getting shuffled now, the early leader, Misty Vodka. They go to the 3/4 station. And Dream Valley put a nose in front. Dream Valley, but look out for Arbella Hanover at 22 to 1. Arbella Hanover is starting to fly now, 130 and 1. Also coming from the backfield will be Handy Sandy. Arbella Hanover was tardy off the gate, but going well now. Arbella Hanover trying to battle on the outside is Handy Sandy. To the inside, Dream Valley. It is Arbella Hanover needing the wire. Arbella Hanover is going to get there. Then it's Handy Sandy and Colt to Remember. 8-3-1 unofficially in 2 minutes and 4/5. And just a reminder that the kids, if they can please get down from the winner circle enclosure. If the kids can get down from the winner circle enclosure, any of the kids on top of the fence, we won't be able to race number 4 until the kids get down from the fence there in the winner circle. If some of the adults could go over there and ask them to please get down so we can go on with race number 4. Now entering the winner circle is the 8, Arbella Hanover. 3-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass. Brady Gallers is the winning driver. Greg Price for David and Drew Dayton. Alan Lozon. First win in 17 starts this year. New maiden breaking score of 2 minutes and 4/5. 22-1 winner. Second longest shot on the board. Showing all the speed left late was the 8 Arbella Hanover by Muscle Mass. A good winner returning $46.70, $14.80, $8.70. Andy Sandy $4, $2.50. Colt Remember $2.50 to show. 8-3 Exactor, look at that one, $554.90. And the $1 try, 831 302.65. Again, if we can ask the children to get down from the winner circle, any of the children sitting in the winner circle, if they can please get down. There's 6 children sitting there in the winner circle. And we will not be able to continue with any of the races until those children are taken away from the top of the fence line there. I'm not too sure if anyone's hearing this, if you could help us out to get those children all down from the winner circle. Again, we cannot have the races run unless we get the children out of the winner circle and off that wall. If anyone can hear this announcement and help me out here by getting those children down, or we will not be able to continue with the races tonight. We've got 6 children sitting up in the winner circle. They must get down or we cannot run the races here at Hiawatha tonight due to safety. Please ask those children to come down from the fence line, please. Thank you for your help, and we'll be able to get the horses out for race number 4. Thank you. And we had a big winner in race number 3. Why not again in race number 4, the roughie of the night from James Witherite is the 9 Butter Me Up 8-1 morning line. Currently 4-1, though getting some action. Press steadily to beat Similar going away in London on May 25th. Recent Grand River miles are among the fastest on the page. That's the 9 Butter Me Up. The roughie tonight by James Witherite in race number 4. Any line to announce from race number 4, the 7 Luigi the Legend did race July 22nd at Grand River. Was 7th at the quarter, 8th at the half, 7th by 7 3/4, parked at the 3/4 station, 7th by 6 1/2 at the top of the lane. Finished 4th, beaten 3 1/2. Last quarter 28 3. Mile timed in 1:58 1 with Travis Cullen aboard. Finishing 4th in 1:58 1 is the line not programmed for Luigi the Legend, who races in race number 4. They'll come to the track in about 2 minutes' time. Cloudy's Boy is the one. Brady Golliers, David Nathan Bain co-owned the 1, Cloudy's Boy. 2, Molly's on Fire, Robert Doyle, Laurie Keeling, Matthew Bissett, Jason Libby trains. Big Billy Bob, Scott Coulter, Heather Sawyer, Heather and Letitia Sawyer of Grand Bend co-owned this 8-year-old horse by Up the Credit. Sweetie Pop, Andy Moore, Brian Daly, Kent Bridge, Drew and David Dayton, Greg Price, the trainer. Stavita, the 5, Dennis Duford, Roddy Duford of Leamington trains and owns the 5. Lady Helena, the 6, Lauren House, Jim Jarvis for Thomas Knight of Woodsley. Luigi the Legend, Garrett Rooney, Gerald Lilly, co-ownership with Fred Naclario of Blenheim. Warlord the 8, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Ralph McKinley and Joan Rankin. And the 9, Butter Me Up, Austin Story, Lindsay Kerr for Alan Janik of Tecumseh. 9 on the gate. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. I went with the 4, Sweetie Pop. Greg Price just coming off a nice victory in the last race. This trainer has Sweetie Pop making her 4th career lifetime start, and she's been getting solid racing every week so far. A good qualifier, a good 4th from off the pace, a couple close seconds in the most recent. Then I went to Luigi the Legend, who seems to be improving in the last month or so. And then the 2, Molly's on Fire, who has lots of late speed, and if this one doesn't gap off the gate like the last couple, should be a bigger threat tonight. James Witherite went 4.92, Tim O'Connor 2.43, and AI Indy 6.94. Good luck with your selections. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. Number 8, Warlord, has returned to the paddock for equipment repair. Number 8 has returned to the paddock. Still time to wager. Race number 4, race 4 kickstarts the pick 3 wagering in race number 4, also featuring exactor, triactor, and win place show wagering. Number 8, Warlord, has returned to the racing surface. 8 back onto the race course. Will be called to the gate in 30 seconds. Full field of 9, turning behind the gate. Cloudy's Boy, Molly's on Fire, Big Billy Bob, Sweetie Pop, Stavita, Lady Helena in the middle. Luigi the Legend, Warlord, Butter Me Up to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 4. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate a bit as the 2-year-old Stavita. And there they go, Sweetie Pop not waiting, right to the engine. Cloudy's Boy leaving well to the outside, Lady Helena. Also leaving well is Luigi the Legend tonight. Stuck to the outside is Warlord. Inside to his left, Big Billy, Bob, and Coulter as they angle their way into the opening turn. They're 9 line now in the backfield. The two early trailers is Molly's on Fire, and the 2-year-old Stavita can see them all, 28-3. They pace the opening station, and Luigi the Legend at 5-1 cleared the lead, shows the way by about 3. Inside second, the early leader, Sweetie Pop. Another length and a half back is Cloudy's Boy. 4 more again to Lady Helena. On that helmet is Warlord, then a gap of 3 more back to Big Billy Bob. First up on the outside will be Butter Me Up. Taking that flow will be Molly's on Fire. As they go to the halfway point, Stavita still trails the field. 8 to the inside, 1 to the outside, 58-2, 29-4. Second panel for Luigi the Legend. Still up front, Sweetie Pop is still second, the even money favorite. And here comes a long shot, Cloudy's Boy, now coming well on the outside for Golliers. Then it's 3 more back again to Lady Helena. And from the backfield, some motion. Warlord stalled, but not stalled, is Buttercup coming strong now. They go by the 3/4 station in 1:27-4, 29-2 in the third panel. Luigi the Legend might have put away Cloudy's Boy, but Sweetie Pop has been sitting in the pocket trip since the word go. Still wide from the backfield. Here comes Molly's on Fire now. Luigi the Legend wanting the wire. Luigi the Legend. Here comes Sweetie Pop on the outside. Luigi the Legend. Sweetie Pop far outside. Molly's on fire. Molly is on fire. And we'll get there late. 2:74 and officially 1:57 and 3/5. Here's some more winners to report. Barbara Elwood, Melanie Cutler, Steve Hankey, Alan Rayner, Barbara Dawson, and Pete Cons. Pete Cons, Barbara Dawson, Alan Rayner, Steve Hankey, Barb Elwood, and Melanie Cutler also now winners for the Christmas in July promotion. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 4, number 2, Molly's on Fire, 3-0 filly by Sunfire Blue Chip. Robert Doyle in the driver's seat. Jason Libby trains for Laurie Keeling. Matthew Bissett. First victory in 3 attempts this year. 157-3 coming from a while back was Molly's on Fire to take race number 4. Returning 550, 340, 210 across the board. The 7 Luigi Legend 460, 290, and 210 to show on the 4 Sweetie Pop. $32 for your exactor 27 and the $1 try 274, $29.65. 5 minutes till race 5. It is the second grassroots division of the night. 8 on the gate for race number 5. And some more winners. David Engelson, Wayne Colts, Fred Devine, Sharon Ireland, Kristen Sefton, and Barbara Dawson again. Barbara Dawson, Kristen Sefton, Shannon Ireland, Fred Devine, David Engelson, and Wayne Colts. Again, don't forget to put your losing tickets with your name and your number and put them at the top of the escalator in that big drum, and you too could be winning some prizes. It's Christmas in July tonight here at Hiawatha Racetrack. And the best bet from James Witherite comes in this race from the rail till the cows come home. Chased well for third behind Bojangles in a gold event, 2 back. Much kinder foes await on this drop, and the pole keeps him handy with minimal exertion. It's the number 1 till the cows come home. Best bet for James Witherite. And race number 5, which features superfecta wagering, top 4 wagering available. In the 5th, it is the second OSS Grassroots division of the night. And a happy birthday goes out to Suzanne from all of us here at Hiawatha. Happy birthday, Suzanne, from all of us here at Hiawatha Racetrack. Hope you're enjoying your night with family and friends at the races. Happy birthday, Suzanne. 2 minutes till the horses post parade for the 5th. OSS 3-year-old Colt Pacers entering the racetrack for race number 5, featuring Superfecta wagering. The one is Till the Cows Come Home by Cattle Wash. Chris Christoforou in the driver's seat. Carl Jamieson trains. Carl and Jody Jamieson, Joanne Morrison, Blair Corbell of Alberta have co-ownership of Till the Cows Come Home. Lifetime mark of 150 and 3/5. Bahan Firefly, the 2 by All Bets Off. Scott Young. Sean Stacy for Hudson Standard Incorporated, Landmark 18 Racing, 52 and 1 mile best mile this year at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 3 Plankton Hanover by Better's Delight, Austin Sorry, Anthony Beaton, trains co-owns with David Mercer and Mac Nickel, mile of 52 and 4, winning time taken at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Winsun Gunner by Cattle Wash, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Mickey Sudar, John Dewick. 152 and 1, lifetime best taken 2 starts ago at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Southern Jazz by Better's Delight, Dustin Jones in the sulky. He also trains for Hut Racing Stables. Maiden, who was second in the most recent, stepping up tonight over that 51 and 4 mile last week at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 6, Never Leave Harlan by Cattle Wash, Lauren House, Frank Baker Jr. trains and owns, 52 and 1 best mile of the year. Ryder Ross by Danson Lou, Jason Ryan, Greg McNair for James and Elizabeth Ross, 52 and 2 timed this year at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And the 8 is Going for Broke. Brady Gallier's in the driver's seat. David Beneri, Dominique Chiraval, Anthony Chiravalli, 51 and 4 mile taken in the most recent at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 8 on the gate, OSS 3-year-old Colt Pacers. It's a purse of $30,000. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. And I went with the upset. The 3 Plankton Hanover was off sick June 14th, so hadn't raced since May 30th, but did race July 11th and was closing late last quarter in 27 and 1. Did show winning with the last kicker in 26 and 2 in May. I think this one's got a shot tonight. The overwhelming favorite probably will be Till the Cows Come Home. I've got him a beaten second just because this one hasn't raced since May 30th. He's the best in here, but might need a start, but we'll see. He's got the rail. Then I've got the 2 Bahan Firefly. 6 by a length and 3/4 of the most recent. Has been tough in the Sire Stakes races, but hasn't got any money in the big ones yet. And then I went to the 4 Winsun Gunner, expecting this one to get spotted well by one of the top drivers here, Garrett Rooney. James Witherite went 1-6-8-2, and it was his best bet, the one Till the Cows Come Home. Same with Tim O'Connor. They both think that even with that big break, that he's still the best. And AI Andy also went 1-8-4-2. Good luck with your selections in the 5th. It's OSS action coming to you in about 2.5 minutes time. Turning behind the gate, Till the Cows Come Home, Bahan Firefly, Plankton Hanover, Winsun Gunner, Southern Jazz in the middle. Never Leave Harlan, Ryder Ross going for broke on the outside. It's post time for race number 5. Field of 8, 3-year-old Colt Pacers picking up speed, purse of $30,000. And there they go, Never Leave Harlan, first to fire, Never Leave Harlan, going for broke, doing just that on the far outside. And it is Going for Broke, who's going to try to get the front over Never Leave Harlan. Inside Till the Cows Come Home, inside to be third. Young has Bahan Flyer inside to be fourth, and it's back to Plankton Hanover as they angle their way out of the opening turn back to Ryder Ross. They hit the opening station in 26 seconds flat, and up front, Never Leave Harlan shows the way. Inside second, Going for Broke, Till the Cows Come Home, not waiting, and this one's out and driving at the 3/8 check-in. Inside from third, Going from Broke, considering first up will be Bahan Firefly, Winsun Gunner, angling to the outside now from 7th as they go to the halfway point. 5 are in, and 3 to the outside, halfway home in 54-3 Till the Cows Come Home. Made the lead, but was hard pressed to get there. Till the Cows Come Home at 1-2, showing the way for Chris Christoforou with 3/8 of a mile to go. First up on the outside has been Going for Broke. Inside, Never Leave Harlan, the early pace setter. Pace setter now with the pocket trip. Outside and going 3 wide, there goes Bahan Firefly. Bahan Firefly starting to come now for Young. 1:23-2 also from the backfield. Plankton Hanover showing his best speed Till the Cows Come Home, though trying to repel Bahan Firefly. Off stride went Going for Broke. They hit the top of the lane. Till the Cows Come Home. Till the Cows Come Home still strong, and he starts to extend the lead. He didn't shake off that one too quickly, because look at him go. Till the Cows Come Home. He was all set to go. Till the Cows Come Home. Finishing second might have been the 2 Bahan Firefly over Plankton Hanover. Tight for place and show. 1:51-3 Till the Cows Come Home was set to go tonight, giving Chris Christoforou his second driving victory of the night, both in the OSS grassroots divisions. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 5, the one Till the Cows Come Home. 3-0 Colt by Cattle Wash out of the Arts Place Mare. Dance Until Dawn. Chris Christophorou, the winning driver. Carl Jamieson trains cones with Jody Jamieson, Joanne Morrison, and Blair Corbeil of Alberta. First victory in 5 attempts this year, 151-3. Jim Henderson, President, CEO of Hiawatha Racetrack, with the blanket and OSS presentation to Chris Christophorou, the driver, and Carl Jamieson, the trainer of the One Till the Cows Come Home. One of the top 2-year-olds last year in Canada, and he looks back on track after a small layoff till the cows come home. Paces in 151-3, the fastest mile in 2026 here at Hiawatha Racetrack. 310 winner, 280, 210 across the board was Till the Cows Come Home. 560, 350 for Plankton Hanover. Behind Firefly, 230 to show. 1-3 Exactor, 1240. 132 Try, 1365. The 1326 $6 Super, 54.35. And the pick 5 returns on 5 of 5, 439.25. 7 minutes till race 6, 7 minutes till post time. On Post Parade, You're a Strange Animal by Cattle Wash, Brady Golliers. For Robert Fellows trainer, John Davidson is the owner. Outrun the Odds, Jason Ryan, Jody Cullen for Robert Jones. All Bets Off, Colt. DA Let's Dance, Scott Young, Greg McNair, co-ownership with Frederick Wolford, Elderton Boy Stable, and Matthew McManus by Dancing Lou. Larjon Lonnie by Cattle Wash, Lauren House, Patrick Brissett for Larry Lane. 5 is out, Judges. 6, Cabo San Lucas by Better's Delight, Austin Sorey, Kyle Fellows for Hut Racing Stables. 7 is out, Judges, and the 8, Flaming Ma by Dancing Lou, Garrett Rooney, Dean Nixon for Michael Gillis, Earl Hill, and Laurie Fonger and Jacob Nixon. 6 on the gate, it's the Prospect Series serial Colt Pacers. First at $10,000, they'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. 362, My Selections, DA Let's Dance, dropping out of the Grassroots OSS. This one should be tough, currently 9-5. Cabo San Lucas, my second choice, 5-2 second choice on the board. Second in the most recent at Kawartha Downs, and the 2 outround the odds. James Withert like 3 and 2. Tim O'Connor 3, 6, 4, and AIND 2 and the 6. Good luck with your selections. In race 6, it is the first Prospect Series of the night. Ruth Ann DeRoche, Neil McLean, Shannon Ireland, Bonnie Sedone, Wayne Coote, and Pete Koss. You are winners of the draw. Neil McCain, Ruth Ann DeRoche, Sharon Ireland, Bonnie Sedone, Pete Koss, and Wayne Cott. You are winners of the draw for the Christmas in July. Behind the gate, You're a Strange Animal outrun the odds. De Let's Dance, Larjan Alani in the middle. Cabo San Lucas, Flaming Maw to the outside. It's post time for race 6. Compact field of 6, couple steps early for You're a Strange Animal, but recollects himself and makes his way towards the engine. Cabo St. Lucas also leaving well. DA Let's Dance gets away in the top 3. Outrun the odds from 4th, and then it's back to Larjan Lani, and Flaming Mai can see them all as they venture their way out of the opening turn. You're a Strange Animal at 6-1. Up front, a little steppy early, but recollected himself and goes a big opening panel of 27 1/5. Cabo San Lucas inside for that pocket ride, but still gapped out by 2 3/4. Another 2 lengths back is DA Let's Dance, the 3 to 5 choice. Gapped in 4th, outrun the odds. Another couple back is Larjan Lani, and the trailer Flaming Mai is about 15 lengths off the loose leader. You're a Strange Animal has been put on the front tonight. Hasn't seen that before. And this one goes to the halfway point in 55 1. 28, no slowdown in that second panel for You're a Strange Animal. Inside second, Cabo San Lucas. DA Let's Dance with 3/8 of a mile to go. Still going strong and is starting to reel in the leaders a bit. Another 3 lengths back is Larjan Alani. Then it's Flaming Ma still trailing the field. They go towards the 3/4 station and outrun the odds. Now first up from 4th, now 3rd, 123 1. 28 in that 3rd panel for You're a Strange Animal. Still loose on the lead. You're a Strange Animal. Inside second, Cabo St. Lucas outrun the odds to the outside. They hit the top of the lane, and You're a Strange Animal is now getting some short steps in there, but still leads by a couple. You're a Strange Animal needs the wire. They're all closing in. You're a Strange Animal will take it. Cabo St. Lucas appeared to be second. Then it's tight between 2 and 4 for that show position. 153 2 for the 1. You're a Strange Animal. You're a Strange Animal by Cattle Wash, winning the Prospect Series. 6th start, a winning one and an impressive one. Put on the engine for the first time. Brady Galliers gets his second victory of the night. Kyle Fellows trains for John Davidson of Thetford. First victory in 6 starts, and it's a fast one. 153 2/5. You're a Strange Animal. Sharp in the first Prospect Series of the night. Second, the 6, Cabo San Lucas, and third, the 2 outrun the odds. 1550 winner, 760, 430 across the board. 553.50 for the 6. The 2 outrun the odds, 280 to show. 172.40 for your exactor, and the $162 Triactor 160.80. 6 minutes till race 7, 6 minutes till post. Steel to aluminum up front on the 5, Forbidden Treasure. Scratch the 8, should have known better. 8 is out, shoe-in change on the 5. Preferred 3 trotters are up next. They'll come to the racetrack in about 6 minutes' time. Preferred 3 trotters for race 7 on the racetrack, the Great Reset, Lauren House. He also trains and co-owns with Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. Southview Aviator Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford co-own the 2. Three working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. Four is spun from Magic, Brady Gallers, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. Forbidden Treasure, Robert Doyle. Steel to aluminum up front, Pam Forgey of Clinton trains and owns the 5, Forbidden Treasure. For all you know, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. Rivers Dream, the 7, Natasha Day, Dwayne McFadden for Michael Hervier of Bothwell. Scratch the 8, Should Have Known Better, and the 9, Monteverde, Nick Stewart, Greg Price for Kerry Howard. 8 on the gate, Steel to aluminum up front, Shoeing Change on the 5, Forbidden Treasure. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes' time. And selection time, I went with the 5, Forbidden Treasure. Forbidden Treasure. I like this one from the mile 2 starts to go, winning by 5. Thought we might get a price on him. We currently do at 7-1. The Great Reset looks very logical, and that's why he's 4-5. And the 4 spun from Magic. Didn't like the trailing position in the most recent, but has shown some good 56 speed on the 2nd and 3rd lines down. 9-1-3 for James Witherite. He's looking for Monteverde to get the hat trick tonight. 1-3-9 for Tim O'Connor and AI Andy, 4-3-9. You got about 3 minutes till post. The Great Reset, Southview Aviator working it on Broadway. Spun from Magic, Forbidden Treasure for all you know. River's Dream, Monteverti to the outside. It's post time for race 7. It's the preferred 3 trot. Solid field of trotters picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and racing. Good alert start from the middle for Spun from Magic. Spun from Magic going to try to make the engine over the Great Reset. Also going well. Forbidden Treasure on the outside, staying in from 4th, is working it on Broadway. Lots of action and lots of flow as they trot their way into the opening turn. Also going well is Monteverti. He now crosses over in front of Southview Aviator, who's sitting 6th along the pylons. Then it's back to River's Dream, 27-4. They trot the opening station, and the Great Reset at 3-5. He goes back to the engine now for House. Spun from Magic from 2nd, inside, working it on Broadway. Forbidden Treasure still from 4th to the inside. Monteverti, first up on the outside, has been For All You Know. From the backfield, River's Dream now 2nd over from 7th, 2nd over, and then the trailer as they trot is Southview Aviator. 5 are in, 3 are out, halfway home, 57-4. Good early speed for the Great Reset. Spun from Magic, biding his time, nose to helmet from 2nd, gapped out in 3rd a bit, is working it on Broadway. The Great Reset trying to get through on the engine tonight. Still 2nd, Spun from Magic, working it on Broadway. And on the outside, now coming with a bit, is Forbidden Treasure as they trot by the 3/4 and 127-3, 29-4 in the 3rd panel. And Spun from Magic is starting to accelerate on the outside on the Great Reset. These two have separated from the field, and it is Spun from Magic at 3-1. Spun from Magic. Gallier's trying to get his hat trick tonight. Spun from Magic got the pocket trip and capitalizes. The Great Reset will finish 2nd, and the battle for show in between appears to be For All You Know. 4:16 unofficially. 4:16, a good mile of 1:57 and 1/5. And some more winners to announce. Neil Kelly, Kim Descharles, Whitney Reitman, Amy Novak, Jen Moore, and Ted McLean. Ted McLean, Jen Moore, Amy Novak, Kim Descharles, Neil Kelly, and Whitney Reitman. You are winners of the Christmas in July. Please come to the upper escalators to claim your prize. Spun from Magic, your winner of the 7th and 157-1. That's a season's best for the 9-year-old horse by Cadabra out of the Muscle Mass mare Ama Munchie Girl. Brady Galliers gets his hat trick tonight. 3 winners on the card for Brady. Cassidy Snyder does the trainer for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. 2nd win in 11 starts, 24th career victory for Spun from Magic. 4:16 now official, 4:16 now official on the board. Your exactor 4 and 1, 1930, 1930 for the exactor. The 416 try, 83.45. 6 minutes till race number 8, 6 minutes till post. It's the OSS 3-year-old Colt Pacers Grassroots Edition, $30,000 on the line. They'll be on the racetrack for post parade in about 6 minutes' time. Here's your field for race 8, the OSS Serial Colt Grassroot Pacers. Dax Sealster by Bulldog Hanover. Austin Sorry, Scott McEnany for Bradley Grant, a winner of 51 flat at Woodbine this year. PL Taco by Cattle Wash. Jason Ryan steers. Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen, Princely Acres, a winner of 150 and 3, taking his season mark 2 starts ago at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Scorpion Sealster by Bulldog Hanover. Brady Galliers. David Maneri for Kajel Anderson, a winner in 151 and 4. Lou Who, the 4, Steve Hudon by Danson Lou. Laura Toscani, Steve Hudon, Laura Toscani, John Henderson, a winner in 151 and 3, 2 back at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Lions First Bulldog by Bulldog Hanover. Scott Coulter, Kenneth Oliver for 3 Lions Racing of Brantford. Yet to break his maiden in the sophomore season. 2-time winner, 52 and 1 as a 2-year-old, lifetime best. Evans Legacy, Lyle MacArthur by Cattle Wash, Linda Wellwood. Tammy Aspen, Lyle MacArthur trains, 51 and 4 winner. 2 starts ago at Woodbine Mohawk Park is his season's best. And the 7 is Liquid by Better's Delight. Garrett Rooney, Dean Nixon for Earl Hill Jr., a winner in 56 and 1 at Woodbine Mohawk Park this year. 7 on the gate, Ontario Sire Stakes Serial Colt Pacers, $30,000 on the line. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes. And I went with the 3 Scorpion Sealster. Come home in 27 in his last 55 back half, a 25 and 4. Quarter couple starts back, but that was trailing from well back. But David Maneri batting .375 and having lots of luck with the OSS and stakes type this year. Brady Galliers already has 3 wins tonight. Scorpion Sealster, my selection, currently tied for second choice at 5-2. Then the 1, Dax Sealster, looks like the logical one. Has won a couple times, both times at this level. So he's a Sire Stakes OSS winner twice in the last 3. And that's why he's going to be 3-2 with the rail with Austin Sorry. And the 2 PL Taco, a winner 2 starts back, a good last quarter in 27. Was shining on the page for me. He looks to be on the improve the last 3, PL Taco. 1-3-2 for James. Tim O'Connor, 1-3-7, and AI Andy went 5-2-6. You've got about 3 minutes till post. Dax Sealster, PL Taco. Scorpion Sealster, Lou Hu, Lions First Bulldog, middle. Evans Legacy, Liquid to the outside, field of 7. Grassroots 3-year-old Colt Pacers, purse of $30,000, picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Lions first, Bulldog first to fire. Dax Sealster trying to get inside to be second. PL Taco also leaving well. Lou Hu now crosses over fourth in front of Scorpion Sealster. Evans Legacy from 6 in the trailer is Rooney and Liquid from 7th, well spread out as Lions first. Bulldog is all fired up for Coulter and expect to see a big bullet out of this one, and we did 26 2/5. They pace the opening panel. Coulter now getting this one to settle in as they come in front of the grandstand for the first time. Dax Sealster tucked in for that pocket ride. 2 more lengths back, PL Taco. Inside is Lou Hu. First up, here comes Scorpion Sealster. Evans Legacy will take that toe, and saving ground is Liquid to the inside. 5 are in, 2 to the outside. Lions first. Bulldog at 13-1 shows the way past a heavy half in 55-2. A breather there of 29 seconds in the second panel. Dax Sealster still stalking from second. He's half in, half out. PL Taco from third. Along the pylon still Lou Hu first up. Evans Legacy. And then to the inside, Scorpion Sealster went back to the pylons, and the trailer is Liquid on the outside. Now second over in 7th. As they hit the 3/4 now in 1:23-2, 28 seconds for Lions first. Bulldog, the second longest shot on the board, trying to get away on this field. Dax Sealster not going with him. Now angling to the outside will be PL Taco. It's Lions first. Bulldog. Coulter trying to get a second win of the card. Lions first. Bulldog. Here comes PL Taco with pace. PL Taco on the outside. Lions first. Bulldog. PL Taco will get there. Finishing second was Dax Sealster. Then it might have been Scorpion Sealster over the 5. Lions first. Bulldog. It's going to be tight for show in the 8th. Time of the mile, 1:52 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 PL Taco, 3 gelding by Calawash out of the sports writer mare PL Caress. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen, Princely Acres, Milton Ross, the ownership. 2 for 14 this year, 152-1. First sire stakes victory on race to 2. Now has 2 lifetime wins in the last 3 starts. Couple wins and a couple thirds since entering the Cullen Barn. PL Taco, the official winner of race number 8. Returning 610, 340, and 230. Dax Sealster 360, 230, and the 3 Scorpion Sealster 270 to show. 213 Try 2120, and the 2-1 Exactor $16.70. Race 9 up next. Race 9 up next. We've got trotters, and we've got 9 on the gate. No changes to report in the 9th. There's the 2, Boom and Bust. Austin Sorry, Gary McDonald for Carl Bagnell of Stratford. 3, April Duford, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford. 4 is Rose Run Zeb, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 5, Global News, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll, trainer, owner. Essential Worker, the 6, Brad Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. Classy Guy, the 7, Nick Stewart, Greg Price for Kerry Howard. Stonebridge Glee, Brady Gallers, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. Rivers Indigo, Andy Moore, Dwayne McFadden for Michael Lervier of Bothwell. And there's the 1, Zigzag, Lauren House, Pam Forgy for Triple S Equine. Field of 9, non-winners 3,000, last 3, optional $15,000 claimers. And I went with the dropper, April Duford, the queen of the trotters here last year. 10-time winner, taking a mark of 57-3. She drops in class. Hasn't been this low in a couple months. That's why I like April Duford. The 1, Zigzag, also dropping a little bit, and this one's showing some good speed, but Grand River, a very, very slick, fast track, was 3rd the last time here at this level, but from a more challenging post 7. And the 5, Global News, looking for this one to rebound after not having much luck in the last 3 starts. 315, the same for James Witheritt, 543 for Tim, and AI Indy 1, 8, and 5. Good luck with your selections. And we've got some more draw winners. Dale Peck, Bev Bracavelt, Madonna Gagne, Corey Kane, Jesse Randall, and Steve F., Jesse Randall, Madonna Gagne, Corey Can, Dale Peck, and Bev Brecavelt. You are draw winners. We have a recall, number 9, interfering with the 4 and the 2 there. Starters recall. Number 4 has to return to the race paddock for a equipment repair on the head pole. Number 4 with a equipment repair. If Cyril Quinton can please report to the top of the escalators. Cyril Quinton, if you know a Cyril Quinton, if you can advise him to go to the top of the escalators, please. Number 4, Rose Run Zed, has returned to the racing surface with the equipment repair of the head pole. And the starter will be calling the gate again for race number 9. And we'll give it another go here for race number 9. Full field of 9 trotters featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show. Turning behind the gate, Zigzag, Boom and Bust, April Duford, Rose Run Zeb, Global News, Essential Worker, middle. Classy Guy, Stonebridge Glee, and Rivers on the go to the outside. A field of 9 trotters for the 9th. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 9, Rivers on the go. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good start by April Duford. April Duford leaving well, as is Rose Run Zeb. Both want the front, and only one can have it. And April Duford is still battling hard, trying to put away Rose Run Zeb early, trying to squeeze in now in front of Zigzag, who is 3rd. Then it's back to Global News. He's going to situate 4th from the inside. Another couple lengths back is Boom and Bust as they trot their way out of that opening turn to the inside. Essential Worker. And then it's back to Classy Guy, Stonebridge Glee, Rivers on the go after a 27-2 opening panel. The leader is April Duford. Inside second, Rose Run Zeb. And then to the outside is Global News now first up, taking that flow. Boom and Bust 3 wide. On the outside of that one is Rivers on the go as they make their way to the halfway point. We've got 4 in, 4 to the outside, and 1 now backed off a bit, 58-1. They trot past the halfway station with April Duford still doing good work up front for Doyle. First up has been Global News to the inside. Rose Run Zeb, good cover now for Boom and Bust on the outside. Saving ground on the inside, Zigzag, but no racing room yet. Outside of that one is Classy Guy, and then it's back another length on the inside to Essential Worker. Then it's well back to Stonebridge Glee and Rivers on the go. 3/4 station reached in 1:27-3. It's April Duford doing the work up front. Outside is Global News, and here comes Boom and Bust. He's now 3 wide as they hit the top of the lane. They've got to catch April Duford, who's still doing good things on the engine. Outside, here comes Sorian, Boom and Bust. April Duford, Boom and Bust. April Duford, much the best as advertised. Boom and Bust, and then Global News. It was 3:25 unofficially, 3:25, 1:57 and 3/5. April Duford, your winner, returning 510 360 to 50 14 55 70 on the 2 boom and bust, 320 to show on the 5. 39.20 for your exactor and 325 try, 55.20. 4 minutes till race 10. 4 minutes. Scratch the 1, scratch the 7, scratch the 8. Andy Moore on the 3, dancing in the dark. Here's your field for the Prospect Series. The 1 is out, the 2 Stumble and Stagger, Garrett Rooney, Rich Griffiths. He also co-owns with Bradley Johnson of London, a Stag Party gelding. Dancing in the Dark now has Andy Moore aboard. Andy Moore will steer. John O'Brien, Larry Carter, Jerry Sims. Jerry Sims, the trainer of this Dancin' Lou gelding. Lunar Sport by sports writer Austin Sorey, Blake McIntosh, Hut Racing. Blake McIntosh co-owns. Salzbrook Rodeo, Jason Ryan, Paul Batter, M&S Racing Stables Incorporated, Joshua McGibbon is the trainer of this cattle wash colt. Wicked Plan, the 6, Lauren House, the trainer for David Omichelio of Macomb, Michigan. McWicked, 3-year-old gelding, scratch the 7 and scratch the 8. Compact field of 5, Andy Moore on the 3. They'll go to the gate in 3.5 minutes time. Looking at some pick 4 tickets, Tim O'Connor went 2-4. I went 2-4-5 with the 4-5 with the 2-7 with the 4. Liking the way Stumble and Stagger raced last start here. James Withert went with the same. Went a little deeper in race 11 with the 4-7-8-9, and then he had the key of the 9. He keyed the 9, Jazzville, who now moves into post 8 with a scratch of the 8, so that one looks even better as the possible key horse there in the pick 4 tickets. And Tim O'Connor, he likes the 2 and the 4 in this race, 5-7-8, 2-6, and then 6-9. And selections, I went 5-4-2. I went with the drop of Salzbrook Rodeo. This one out of the Sire Stakes ranks. Already a winner 53-2 this year, Grand River, then Lunar Sport. And then the 2, 4-2 for James. And then there was a scratched horse of his, 2-5-4 for Tim and 5-4 for AI Andy. They'll go to the post in about 2.5 minutes time. It's a compact field of 5 for the Prospect Series, purse of $10,000. 1, 7, 8 are out. Andy Moore on the 3. Stumble and Stagger. The 2 with Garrett Rooney. The 3 is Dancing in the Dark, now with Andy Moore aboard. 4, Lunar Sport, Austin Sorry. The 5, Salzbrook Rodeo, Jason Ryan. And the 6, Wicked Plan and Lauren House. Field of 5 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Stumble and Stagger from the inside. Also leaving well is Lunar Sport. And they're 4 deep entering that opening turn. And Lunar Sport might get to the engine first. Trying to cross over is Dancing in the Dark. Trying to close that off is going to be Stumble and Stagger with a little hardball to get that 2-hole ride. Backed off is Wicked Plan as they make their way out of the opening turn. Salzbrook Rodeo 26 and 4. They pace the opening station, and Lunar Sport is on the front tonight. Lunar Sport, Austin Sorry inside second. Stumbling Stagger got that 2-hole ride over Dancing in the Dark. First up, here comes Wicked Plan. On his back will be Salzbrook Rodeo. 3 are in and 2 are out, and there's only about 5 lengths from front to back as they approach the half after a good opening panel of 26 and 4. Lunar Sport still doing the work up front. 57 to the half. That's a big breather there of 30 and 1 for Lunar Sport. Inside second, Stumble and Stagger. And Wicked Plan is stalled now. First up on the outside, Salzbrook Rodeo now coming off the pylons. And this one's going to try it 3 deep now from 4th, now 3rd, now 2nd. Gapped out is Dancing in the Dark. They hit the 3/4 station, and the battle up front has Lunar Sport and Salzbrook Rodeo in 1:25 and 4. Stumble and Stagger licking his chops, just waiting for some racing room. Wicked Plan on the outside from 3rd. They near the top of the lane, and Jason Ryan and Salzbrook Rodeo showing the way. Here comes Stumble and Stagger up the inside. Salzbrook Rodeo, though. Salzbrook Rodeo is going to extend the lead and open this one up and win by 3.5 going away. In 1:55 flat, second was the 2, Stumble and Stagger, and third the 4, Lunar Sport. And some more draw winners. Jeremy Nanthus, Doris Lambert, Russell Doherty, Mary Ransom, Stella with the last digits 99 in the phone number, John C. with the last digits 47 in the phone number, and Doris Lambert. Doris Lambert, John C., Stella, Mary Ransom, Russell Doherty, and also winner Jeremy Nantes. You are draw winners. Go collect your prize at the top of the escalators. I'd like to thank you all for coming to Christmas in July. Some good gifts giving out tonight. And don't forget, next week will be the second last Looney Tooney night of the year. Should be a big one, August 1st here at Sarnia. Now the winner's circle, the 5 Salzbrook Rodeo by Cattle Wash. Jason Ryan gets another driving victory here at Sarnia. For Josh McGibbon, Paul Batter, M&S Racing Stables of Rockwood have the co-ownership. Third victory in 16 tries, 155 flat. Salzburg Rodeo takes the Prospect Series, leg number 3A. 660 winner, 330, 210. 240, 210 on Stumble and Stagger, 210 to show on Lunar Sport. 1530 your exactor, 1055 the dollar try, 5, 2 and 4. 5 minutes till race 11, 5 minutes till post time. And race number 11, you can scratch the 6 and no 10. 6 will not go and the 10 does not draw in. Here's your field. Preferred 3 pacers, all bets on red. Jason Ryan, Christopher Haskell of Clinton trains and owns the 1. Doc's Philly Cheese with Garrett Rooney, Britt Kennedy, co-ownership with Money Clip Racing. Four is Cheddar Bay, Robert Doyle, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. Five, Sportsline, Austin Sorry, Patrick Bissett for Wendy Armstrong of Clinton. 6 is out, Vet Lame, the 7, YS Delight, Mark McDonnell, Gary McDonald of Dundas trains and owns. McRegged Time, Brady Golliers, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Drinkin' Buddy the 9, Donnie Rankin Jr., Heather Pickett, co-owner with Rick Pickett of Godridge. And delayed appears to be the 3 Larry Carr, Scott Coulter, Dean Nixon for Earl Hill Jr. And delayed, there's the 3 Larry Carr, Scott Coulter, Dean Nixon for Earl Hill Jr. We get about 3 minutes till race number 11. And I went with the 4 Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay knocking on the door, no worse than 3rd in the last 3. And was 2nd at a top level at Grand River. And this horse is generally a preferred horse in London and those kind of B tracks in the fall. Robert Doyle gets the call tonight aboard the 4 Cheddar Bay. Also like the 5 Sportsline off that 54 mile in Clinton, and the 2 Doc's Philly Cheese. 8-9-4 for James Witheritt. And then Tim O'Connor went 8-5-7 in AIND 4-9-5. Good luck with your selections in race 11. Solid field of preferred 3 pacers turning behind the gate for race number 11. All bets on red. Doc's Philly Cheese, Larry Carr. Cheddar Bay Sportsline, YS Delight in the middle. McWicked Time, Drinkin' Buddy to the outside. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 6, Ladies from Hell. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go, and Larry Carr is going to try to chase the gate away. Larry Carr leaving well. Middle of the racetrack is Sportsline and Austin Sorry, and Sportsline now leads the way. Larry Carr far outside. Drinkin' Buddy also making a big bid, and Drinkin' Buddy is still driving and driving hard. Now crossing over from 4th is Cheddar Bay as they make their way out of that opening turn. Back to Doc's Philly Cheese, another length back is Larry Carr. 26 and 3 was that opening station, and Drinkin' Buddy is up front and looking to get the hat trick tonight. Early lever Sportsline now with the pocket ride. Larry Carr from 3rd. First up, here comes Cheddar Bay. Taking that advancing flow will be Doc's Philly Cheese, McWicked Time also to the outside. And then trailing the field as they pace into that turn is YS Delight. They approach the halfway station. We have 4 in, we have 4 out, 56 and 2, 29 and 4 in the second panel. And Drinkin' Buddy is doing the heavy lifting up front. Drinkin' Buddy shows the way. First up has been Cheddar Bay. He's come a long way and is now only a quarter length back in second. Inside, early leader, Sportsline. He'll be begging for some racing room. And from the backfield, McWicked Time is making a big move. Cheddar Bay now hits the front past Drinkin' Buddy, and Cheddar Bay tries to open up on this group. Cheddar Bay now by 3 parts of a length from the backfield. YS Delight is also starting to march. They're 3, they're 4, they're 5 wide coming out of that final turn. 125 flat. They hit the 3/4 station. Cheddar Bay showing the way outside of the racetrack. Doc's Philly Cheese might have just found a seam, and they're 4 across the racetrack. Coming in between is Sportsline. Sportsline will get there. He found the seam. Sorry. 154 and 3. Some more winners: Pete Koss, Cheryl Weaver, Pat Allen, Steve Dixon, Shirley McKeegan, and Bill Sylvester. Bill Sylvester, Shirley McKeegan, Steve Dixon, Pat Allen, Cheryl Weaver, and Pete Koss are draw winners. Please claim your prize at the top of the stairs. Sportsline was your winner. Holding on second was Doc's Philly Cheese over the 4 Cheddar Bay. 5-2-4, top 3, 5, 2, and 4. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Sports Line, 10-year horse by Sports Writer, 43rd career victory. He split the seams and got up late. Austin Sorry with a nice driving victory there. Patrick Bissett for Wendy Armstrong. That's 3 in a row. The hat trick for Sports Line in 154 and 3. Sports Line a big winner in the 11th, returning $683 and $320. 370, 280 on the 2. Doc's Philly Cheese, 240 to show on the 4. Cheddar Bay, 41.20 the exactor, 71.70 the dollar try ticket. Race 12 is up next in 4 minutes time. Scratch the 5, Son of a Joe. Move in the 10. 10 goes. Post 5 with Andy Moore. Nick Stewart on the 7, All-Star Freeway. And Steal the Flip-Flops on the 9. She's Always Right. Of note in race 13, 3 claims entered on the 9 Jazzville. Multiple claims, 3 claims entered on the 9 Jazzville in race 13. Here's your field on post parade for race 12, the start of the late double. The one is Wicked Spark. Brady Galliers, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Three is Chief Hauser, Lauren House, Steve Bossons for Chief Nation of London. Four is Diesel Dally, Austin Sorry. Ted Knight does the training. He also co-owns with William Pendleton. You can scratch the 5, Son of a Joe, Vet Sick. Scratch the 5, Son of a Joe. 6 is Numismatist, Scott Coulter, Peter Core. For Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. Nick Stewart now aboard the 7 All-Star Fire Away. Janice McEachran trains and is the leasee. Fishing in the shadows, Mark McDonnell, Joshua McGibbon, co-ownership with Paul Batter. Nine is She's Always Right, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy for Renato Polini of Campbellville, going from Steal the Flip-Flops on the 9. Moving in, post position 5, selling his ticket 10, sells his ticket 10, moves post 5. A little bit of soul, Andy Moore, Robert Mawson, Clevin Kretsch, Tina Scott, John Dixon, ownership of the 10. And pick time, I went for a long shot, the 7 All-Star Fire Away, 60-1. So there is your long shot of the night, 60-1 on All-Star Fire Away. If you look back 2 starts ago, was a winner against Son of a Joe, who was the post-time favorite at 2-1, or morning line favorite tonight. So All-Star Fire Away maybe got overlooked a bit. He was a winner at this level 2 starts ago, and then was off lame. And then raced the last start from post 9 and didn't have much of a shot. Then the 2 Solitary Dancer dropping down in class looks logical with Chief Hauser. 283 for James Tim O'Connor, 26. He had the 5, but that one was scratch, and AI Andy 8-3 and 2. Good luck with your selections in the 12th. And there's the 2 Solitary Dancer now, Garrett Rooney, Brett Kennedy, co-ownership with Money Clip Racing, and Sean Buston. Race 12, started the late double, 9 on the gate, 5 is out, 10 drew in. Wicked Spark, Solitary Dancer, Chief Hauser, Diesel Dally, A Little Bit of Soul, New Mystematist. All-Star Fire Away, Fishing in the Shadows, She's All Right, Field of 9 for the 12th. Starting gate, picking up speed, race 12 pacers. Set to go, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Chief Hauser is going to fly off the gate tonight. Chief Hauser showing some early speed. Also leaving on the outside is All-Star Fire Away. He's 3 wide and still making a bid near the front. Little Bit of Soul, though, is going to try to collapse and get that 2-hole ride. Stuck to the outside, Fishing in the Shadows. And then it's back another 3 or 4 lengths to the inside to Sorry with Diesel Dally as they pace the opener in 27 3/5. Solitary Dancer and Numismatist trail the field. Lots of early flow. Chief Hausers has Fishing in his Shadows, and this one is still going on. Inside, watching it all, has been a Little Bit of Soul to the outside, moves Solitary Dancer. Inside along the pylons, All-Star Fireway still in the top 5. And big pressure up front, 56 2. They hit the halfway station, and Fishing in the Shadows dropping in class tonight. And this one is on a mission. Inside second, Chief Hauser. Then along the pylons is Little Bit of Soul. First up on the outside has been Solitary Dancer. Nowhere to go yet for the 7, All-Star Fire Away, and then it's back to She's All Right. In the trailer is Numismatist as they go towards the 3/4 station off a half and 56 2, and here comes Chief Hauser now again. Fishing in the Shadows, trying to repel him, and Fishing in the Shadows just found a bit more as they come off that final turn. Fishing in the Shadows, Chief Hauser to the outside, and it is Little Bit of Soul who's had the trip and really wide from the backfield. Here comes Solitary Dancer, Fishing in the Shadows, trying to pull off the upset. Chief Hauser on the outside. Chief Hauser Fishing in the Shadows. Fishing in the Shadows comes back to hold on over Chief Hauser and Little Bit of Soul in 156 3. Some more draw winners: Pat Kelly, Melanie Cutler, Kathy Brown, Corey Can, Sam Weingaro, Logan James Francis. Those are some draw winners: Pat Kelly, Logan James Francis Lions, Sam Weingaro, Corey Can, Kathy Brown, Melanie Cutler. Here's some more Penny Couts, Jeremy Nantes, Rich Piggott, Marg Scales, Heather Early, and Cheryl Sylvester. Now the winner's circle, the 8 fishing in the shadows, Mark McDonnell, Josh McGibbon, trains cones with Paul Batter. First victory and 12 starts this year, 156-3 is a season's and a lifetime best for fishing in the shadows. $840, $280, $350 for the winner, $410, $330 for the 3 Chief Hauser, the 10, $510 to show, $804.75 for the dollar try, 8-3 exactor, $64.10. 4 minutes till the 13th. On post parade for the finale, it's race 13. The one better and redder, Don Rankin Jr. drives, trains, and owns. We've got fillies and mares $8,000 claimers for the finale. 2 is Greystone Playgirl, Steve Hudon. Lori Toscani, co-ownership with Steve Hudon. Risk of a Thunderstorm, Natasha Day, Britt Kennedy for Drew Wilson. Land of Paradise, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr for Jeff Mayhew. Heaven's Little Dragon, Alan Malloy, Jody Cullen for A1 Stables. Wine Delight, Gord McKnight, also trainer for Deborah Thomas. Maryland the 7, Robert Doyle, David Bain of Woodsley trains and owns. 8 is out. Snake Eyes Hanover will not go. The 9, Jazzville, with 3 claims entered. Andy Moore, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis. No 10. Scratch the 8. 10 does not move in. 3 claims entered on the 9, Jazzville. And selection time, I'm going to go for an upset pick. Hasn't raced in a month, but Land of Paradise. When this one is right, she is the best in an 8 claimer. Dropping down tonight, Garrett Rooney gets the steer. 4-1 on the board, took a shot on Land of Paradise, thinking Jazzville's going to get overbet, but only even money with the 8 now out. So moves into post position number 8, so a little closer to the rail for Jazzville, and then the 3, Risk of a Thunderstorm. This one's already 9 for 13 in the top 3 this year. James Wither, it went 9-1-6. Tim O'Connor looking for Wine Delight to upset. This one's at 6-1. He went 6-9-4 in AI Andy, 6-9-5. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in 3. Finale behind the gate. Better and Redder, Greystone Playgirl, Risk of a Thunderstorm, Land of Paradise, Heaven's Little Dragon, Wine Delight, Maryland, and Jazzville with 3 claims to the outside. It's post time for the finale. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Risk of a Thunderstorm, Heaven's Little Dragon, and Jazzville on the far outside. Jazzville with the pedal to the metal, and Andy Moore is going to try to send this claim one right to the engine and accomplishes just that. Heaven's Little Dragon left well, now gets the pocket ride. Better and Redder watching from third. Risk of a Thunderstorm. Greystone Playgirl, then it's back to Maryland as they come out of that opening turn. And Maryland trailing the field 26-3, a big opening panel. Jazzville leaving Barnes tonight, and this one looking sharp as they pace in front of the grandstand for the first time. Inside to be second, the early leader, Heaven's Little Dragon. Better and Redder still from third. 3 more back again. Risk of a Thunderstorm. Then it's inside to Land of Paradise. Wine Delight still from 6 and still gapped out a bit from the field. Greystone Playgirl. And Maryland trails the field 55 4/5. Jazzville going a big one. Still inside, sitting that pocket ride, has been Heaven's Little Dragon as they pace their way to the backside for the final time. Inside, Better and Redder, considering from third, still gapped out a bit, is Risk of a Thunderstorm. Out and moving now is Wine Delight. No response yet from Land of Paradise. Coming late, Greystone Playgirl, and the trailer is Maryland 125 flat. They go by the 3/4 station, and Jazzville still says, catch me if you can. Jazzville up front, Heaven's Little Dragon from second, and from the backfield coming on, now a bit and further out is Better and Redder, and the far outside, here comes Wine Delight, and Wine Delight's got some pace. Wine Delight shooting through is Heaven's Little Dragon. Heaven's Little Dragon gets there. Wine Delight. And then Jazzville in 155 1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Heaven's Little Dragon. 4-year-old roan mare by Custard the Dragon. Alan Malloy in the driver's seat. Jody Cullen trains for A1 Stable of Dundas. Second victory in 23 starts, 155-1 is a new lifetime best. 8th victory lifetime for Heaven's Little Dragon. Alan Malloy, the winning driver in the finale. 10:30 the winner, 6:40, 360, 8:10, 560 on the 6, 320 to show on the 9. $211 was the exactor, 136.30 the try, 87.70 for your daily double. And the pick 4 for $1, 670.48. That concludes live racing here. We hope you enjoyed, and hopefully you were one of the winners. We gave out lots of prizes tonight. Hope to see you back next Saturday night. It'll be Looney Tooney night, the second last Looney Tooney night of the season. Make sure you come early because we will be jammed if it's a nice night like usual for our Looney Tooney night. $1 programs, $1 pops, and $2 for our jumbo hot dogs. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of live harness racing action, enjoyed our OSS action. Safe drive home, and see you back next Saturday night, post time, 6:30.